so. Fido.
No. What? Non so, Fido. Non so. Fido. No, hold on. Live chat. Let me see if anybody is still here. Should be possible. Hold on. Oh, it's upside down. The Fido is here. I'm still at my mom's, and Fido is here. Well, there we go. Fido is here with me right now. Busiu, no tak. Ty jesteś taki but? Co się dzieje? No co się dzieje? No co? No co? Chodź do mnie, Fido. Chodź, Fidusiu. Chodź tu, chodź. No chodź, no chodź. No chodź. Chodź, Fido. No chodź. Chodź, Fido. B. Chodź, Fidusiu. No co jest, Busiu? Połóż się, chodź, połóż się, Busiu. No, połóż się. Alright. I am now ready. Oh, I should. Why is it so hot in here? It's because I think. Oh, I've made a mistake. Made a huge mistake. Let's. Lie down. Okay, let me see. Pierce Morgan versus 20 dorks. Oh. Well, that's not right. It's not right at all. Oh. Have to put her to sleep? Oh my gosh.
So,
I'm gonna watch this. Gonna start this stream on a very sad note, I guess. For whoever's watching. Put who to sleep? I guess this YouTuber is putting their dog to sleep. Let me see. There you go. That's the video. What's up, Fido's here? Did you see? Did you see Fido? From here? Yeah, I'm at my mom's and I brought Fido here. I'm gonna spend a week at my mom's place. Not so. Yeah, so you can see. But you heard him, right? Chodź, Fido, chodź. Chodź. No co? Chodź, Fajdo. Chodź tu, chodź do mnie. No chodź, chodź, chodź do mnie. Chodź, chodź, Fajdusiu, chodź. Fajdo. Chodź, Fajdo, chodź. Czekaj, 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 czekaj. Czekaj, czekaj, ja otworzę ci okno. O. What is this? I do not recognize this at all. And it's just in the window. Not the thing interesting. Does this work? What's on it? I'm gonna check it later. Fido stream, yeah. Chodź, Fido, chodź. Chodź, chodź. See? I told you it's a very low coffee table. So when he comes, he's just visible. You know, you can see him full. Yeah, he's best boy. But I think he's a bit nervous about being in a new place. He's going through a shock about being not in the house, but in a completely new place. He left the room. How do you like Fido? I don't think you've seen Fido. I don't think you were ever able to see Fido in such great detail ever yet. We're gonna watch a great video. Well, not this one. This one's a sad video, I think, about a person that has to let go of their dog. Look at this.
So it's time. It's one of them situations that, as a dog owner, it's probably one of the hardest things you're ever going to do. For 14 years now, I've had this special, amazing girl who I absolutely adore, who my family adore, who I just love so
You're sure
goddamn
starting this stream on a sad note.
much. She's been with me for, like I say, 14 years, and
No co? No co? No co? Chodź, Fajdo. No co? Chodź do mnie, chodź, Fajdo. No co? Chodź. Chodź do mnie, Busiu, no chodź. Chodź tu, chodź, Fajdo, chodź. Chodź, Fajdo. No co? Are you showing this to Fido? Nie, on się chyba denerwuje, że jest w nowym miejscu. Chyba się denerwuje, że jest w nowym miejscu. No. Tak? No to poprzytulaj go trochę. On się denerwuje, wyje tak. Ja może się po prostu... Może.
Ile to znaczy ty? Zobaczy? To całą moją twarz polizał mi całą.
Tak?
Może chcę wrócić się.
No to chodź poprzytulaj go.
Może chcę wrócić do tego kota.
Może. Ujajajajajaj. Okay. Yeah, he just told my mom that he might be nervous about being at a new place.
I was 19 years old at the time when I got her. I was young, stupid, immature, crazy, and she was still always there for me, always there to support me.
Co?
And she's helped me and my family grow into the person I am now. I'm now 33 years old, and I have a beautiful wife, 3 beautiful children who are also the most
Oh, we got a comment. Lucy, thanks for taking time out of your day arguing with people on Twitter to stream for us. You're welcome. You like my arguments on Twitter, or admit it. Also, me quote tweeting someone. It doesn't take a ton of time for me to quote tweet someone and say you're dumb. Okay, that's not arguing on Twitter. Okay, that doesn't count. Okay, thank you very much. Hold on. No co? No co? Chodź, Frido, chodź. Like, you're acting as if I was going into a long back and forth, but it's like... Chodź, Frido, chodź. We didn't even have to donate to see Fido. True. We should donate anyway. Wooshoo! Fido, más, Fido, más. Oh, wooshoo, wooshoo. Oh. I bet you've never seen him in such clarity as now. Usually, you don't see how we play. You know, you don't have an opportunity usually to see how we play. Let me see if there's anybody on the side chat. Nobody's on the side chat. Why did the chat become so quiet? Oh. Out. Blech. Oh. Oh, maybe at some point we'll be able to start the stream. Should I get him a shock collar? Should I get him a new collar? Write yes or no in the chat. Write yes or no in the chat if you'd like me to, you know. Get him a new color. Okay, that's it. That's enough. Is it enough? Baby boy. You should fed him more passports. He looks so thin. No, he does not look thin. Okay, he does not look thin. He is a fat boy. Fat boy. Fat boy. Also, it's not good for a German Shepherd to be too fat because German Shepherds actually have problems with joints. And, you know, it's not good. It's not good. It ain't good for them. For their thing.
Most compassionate people in the world. I strongly put that down to this doggy here. She has always been there since before my children was born, and she always took care of my wife while my children was there. She always looked after them. But now we're at a stage where my children are looking after her. Over the last couple of months, it's just gone from bad to worse, and we've really have tried everything. She's been on Librela, paracetamol, gabapentin, everything that you could possibly imagine, and we're just seeing her get worse and worse and worse. Her legs have gone. She just can't walk anymore. And to see this...
Actually, I'm going to have to do a test for Fido soon. If his hips are okay. And depending on that, we're going to have to start prevention early in his life. Because if you start prevention soon in a German Shepherd's life, then you can largely... You can make it that their legs will not go, actually. That's a thing that you can prevent if you start early.
Happen to see what she's come to. It breaks my heart so much. I don't think anyone understands, but anyone that has dogs do understand.
I mean, I think anybody who has pets or loved ones in general can understand, but...
And unfortunately, it's time to let her rest and let her go to sleep. I might not post this video because I don't like people seeing me like this, really. I've not stopped crying for 3 days, but I just want to thank her, really. I just thank you, Millie. Thank you, honestly, for the...
I don't understand why people make videos out of stuff like this. Zaluzhny warns Europe 2 hours ago. I want to watch this on stream later. Yeah, we're gonna watch this. Exciting stuff. Okay, you want some slop? Who wants some slop? Dr. Johns, slop? Dr. Johns, is it time for slop? Give me permission. Permission to slop. What kind? Piers Morgan versus 20 left liberals. Liberals, yes. Communist liberals. That's the slop. I'm gonna show you. Without further ado, I'm just gonna show you the slop. Piers Morgan. Oh, and also to spice to spice the slop up, the first person that gets to talk to him is no other than your favorite content creator, Not So Erudite. Bushu? Bushu? Piers Morgan versus 20 woke liberals, surrounded.
Not using their masculinity. They're just
Masculinity. I'm not using my masculinity, you see, my dog. I'm not using my masculinity. I'm just using my Johnny Bongy Boridobogo. I'm just using my charms. I'm not using my masculinity. How does that sound? Oh, the thing you posted on the Twitter. Yeah. It's part of it. I mean, it was part of it, yeah. Yeah. You want to watch? You want to see Nacho Erudite debate Piers Morgan 101? Nacho Erudite debates Piers Morgan. Maybe I should debate. It's infuriating. God, Piers Morgan is such a... Oh my God. I don't even know. Piers Morgan. Mr. Pierce. What happened to you, Mr. Morgan Pierce? Or do we have a choice, or are we being voluntold? What is voluntold? What is voluntold? What does that mean? Of course you have a choice. Of course you have a choice. I think there's some other slop that I could muster. Of course you have a choice. You have a choice between this and Transformers. No, you cannot play the Transformers. What other slop? I'm tired, Destiny. Mehdi Hassan is finally taking the black pill.
I mean, what we've learned is there is nothing that some of these people on the right will not cynically abuse. There is nothing that is not beyond them weaponizing to push their agenda, to undermine everything they want to undermine. It's really depressing, but it's also in a kind of evil genius impressive. I've seen people in the White House briefing room see Donald Trump abuse a colleague of...
Wait, hold on. This is such clickbait. Destiny reacts to a video uploaded by YouTube channel, and the thumbnail makes it feel like they are talking. I'm tired, Destiny. It's like listen, Mehdi Hassan was talking to Destiny. This is such disgusting clickbait. Get volunteered for something, but you don't have a choice to do it. You have a choice. Do you not want me to do this slop content? Do you not wish me to, do you not want this? Is this not something that you want with your whole soul and your whole being? Is this not something that you've always dreamed of happening? Admit it, you've always dreamed of this moment secretly. Please admit it. Don't be a coward, Dr. Johns. I don't dream anymore. Holy moly. Damn. So, Shock My Dog, I Can't Stop song. Dave Rubin. Oh, look, it's Vosh. It's Vosh. But yes, of course you have a choice. This man does not know how rocks work. Debates with Katirash. What? Rocks have brains and they decide to. Okay, I want to watch this debate now. Rocks have brains and they decide to do things. How's this? I'm still secretly dreaming to see Lucy debating Nick Fuentes. Listen, if I were bigger than 1,000 subscribers, then we could make it happen. You'd have a Polish Jewish person debating Nick Fuentes. Okay, you'd have a treat. You have a treat on your hands if you help me get bigger. That's a promise. If I reach 50,000 subscribers, although I don't know if Nick Fuentes would want to debate a 50,000 subscribers account, but I'm gonna try if I reach that amount. Okay, let's watch this.
Hey, did you know I'm doing a toy drive
I did not know that. It's very interesting.
for the kids?
For the kids? Damn.
That's right. If you want to support underprivileged children this holiday season, click the link below or in my bio, and you'll be able to
He's a
access
season
our
to
link
be jolly.
our toy drive.
Indeed.
We're going through Amazon, so all you need to
Oh,
do
they're pretty cool Christmas. They're pretty cool Christmas. What do you call them? Markets that you can in Warsaw. So I'm gonna check them out.
is buy toys. You can see we've already got a ton of them. The more the merrier. We are looking for gifts still for the very young kids, as well as gifts for the
Aww.
older kids. Thank you to all who've already bought toys and donated. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. And
Aww.
enjoy the video.
Thank you. I will. I will enjoy this video about a guy that thinks rocks have brains and make decisions.
Next up, coming to the show, we have Brian. Brian does not
Brian.
think trans men and women are men and women. And he
Wait,
actually thinks that
what do rocks have to do with trans men and okay, this is going to be an interesting one, isn't it? Of course. Trans men are not men and trans women are not women because rocks have brains and make decisions. That makes perfect sense to me. This is going to be an amazing debate.
if we drop the trans part, we wouldn't have to deal with transphobia. So we're going to bring...
What? If we only dropped the trans part, I mean, what are you proposing? That we just call trans women women and trans men men? I don't oppose that. I don't oppose that solution, but that doesn't mean that transphobia would go away. Remember Zoe Aliapo? No, I don't. Who is that again?
Bring Brian up and see. Brian, can you provide me your age and pronouns, please?
Hey, Jovan. My age is 42. My pronouns are he, him.
Okay, now, Brian, you don't believe trans men and women are men and women. Is that correct?
That is correct, yes.
Okay, can I ask you why?
Well,
Because
when
of
you think about it
rocks.
fundamentally, a person who's transitioning from one person to the other gender, they're always going to be a person who's transitioned. Not only that, but if you're actually dropping that completely, then you're also saying that they're even genetically...
She's amazed at your generosity for the children. Wait. She is? Wait. They know who I am? Wait, let me copy their name.
Men and...
They know who I am? This? Have I even unlocked this in FF14? It's been so long since I've played FF14. Oh my god, it's been so long.
And women, which we all know isn't actually true.
Okay, go ahead, Katie.
Like,
respond to that.
Just like you said for the last guy, we make a lot of mental like justifications and shit for things that we do, and I believe that that's just an attempt of persons' perceptions of themselves trying to become a reality.
Okay, Katie, your response to that?
It makes no sense.
Sorry, what do you think transgender means?
Transgender is a person switching from one gender to a completely different gender, or an attempt to.
Incorrect.
But we haven't successfully been able to get a person to actually switch a gender.
What does that? What? Which gender? The gender switch. You successfully switched the gender.
Until we can find out a way to genetically recode a person.
Well, we have to start at the very beginning here. Brian, what do you think gender is?
Gender is basically a personal perception of themselves and their personality.
You're so close. Like the first half of that is like a 10 out of 10 way to describe gender. The second half of that, not so much. Go ahead, Katie.
So you just gave that that definition of gender. That doesn't seem like that's what you actually believe gender to be, though. It seems like you think gender and sex are the same thing.
Not necessarily. I believe that gender is a state of mind that a person has. Like
gender is a state of mind, just like Russia is a state of mind. Did you know that Russia is a state of mind?
Like curiosity, if anything, or a feeling.
Okay,
like
so
a person who doesn't know if whether they're not gay, straight, or even bisexual.
What?
Like not necessarily in the way
fine.
of sexual intercourse or the
hold
attempt,
on.
but like affiliations.
Right, you need to say something and then stop. If gender is just a state of mind or a feeling, then mind states and feelings can change.
Yes, they can. Just like some people have transition regret.
So you think that gender is something that... Hold on.
This is so... I cannot wait for the part when this person apparently says that brains have rocks and make decisions.
Follow your own logic here. Okay. You think that gender is something that a person can change.
You're talking about the mentality of it all, or are you talking about like your version of gender?
That's what you told me gender is. You told me that.
Yes.
Hold on. We asked you what gender was.
A person can change their gender.
Brian.
Okay.
Right.
Calm down, Brian. Calm down.
We asked you what gender was. You have only given us it is...
I think gender, just like man, is a miserable little pile of secrets. I think that's it. I think I'm correct.
Personality, mental states, feelings.
What is a gender?
All of these things would be to do with the mentality of it. So if you want to talk about something outside of the mentality of it, then you have to tell me that gender isn't something that is mental. Is it or is it not?
I'm mental.
Gender is
Am I a gender?
Okay. So can it be changed?
Yeah. It can change almost all the time.
So trans men are men?
No.
But you said that they weren't men because they can't change their gender.
Would mean that you've changed your sex.
I would disagree.
Man is not a sex term, though, Brian. Man is a gender term.
No, it's an actual sex term.
Okay, wait.
Oh.
Wait. If man is a sex term, then what is male?
Mm-hmm. Also a different form or word of man.
So man and male they mean the exact same thing.
Yeah, we've got a lot of words like that.
So just confirming, are all males men?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to stick with that answer?
Was he hugging all the... Hello, Emily.
Yeah.
Also, no. Not all males are men. God. This whole conversation gets even more confused in Polish, because in Polish there is no such thing as a separation between gender and sex. It's just one word for both. So there is, interestingly enough, a separation to male, female, and men and women, of course.
Okay. In the other room,
adult sense,
but I have a man who is sitting on his cutie little bed with his scrunched up nose and floppy ears. That man is a man, is what you're telling me.
I also have a man here.
In the human sense, yes. That's exactly what I mean.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Male,
I didn't ask you about a distinction. Hold on, John. Brian. I didn't ask you a distinction.
Yeah.
I said, are all males men? And you said yes.
Brian is 42. It explains a lot.
Yeah.
Old people are stupid.
So that would make every single male animal a man.
No.
If all males are men, then how would it not, Brian?
Mm-hmm. Because you're talking about a very specific definition of things, right?
Fido is a man. Fido is a homosexual man. Hello, my very beautiful community. Today we're watching a very obvious rage bait video. Gonna be interesting. Oh, I got so many more. Wait till we get to the Piers Morgan thing if you think this is rage bait. Wait. Of course Fido's gay. What do you mean? Of course. I would not accept a boy into my household that would not be.
Right.
I don't accept that degenerate filth, heterosexual degenerate filth into my household.
I'm sorry. No, like, I'm talking about what you said.
I mean, like you're trying to like pull out like a gotcha thing.
No,
I'm talking about humans.
Brian. I'm just using.
Did he try to hump a male dog? He didn't try to hump any dogs per se. Yet, actually.
Your own words.
You're
okay.
Talking about
so wait,
animals
only humans. So you're saying only humans can be men?
No. I'm only referring.
What? Did he just say that not only humans can be men?
To just humans.
Can non-human animals be men?
No, they're not human.
Why?
Can only humans be men? No. Can non-humans be men? No. This person is just a dumbass.
Why does being a man need to involve you being human?
Because that's literally where the word has come from the origins and everything like that.
I know what the definition is. I'm asking you to logically think about why the definition is this way.
True.
Because it was an attempt to actually further and properly define words or shorten an understanding of what it is that we mean. Kind of like, that way we don't screw ourselves over on definitions or what we're trying to say or convey.
Why?
Can you can you be coherent? Situation.
Can you be coherent? No, of course not. That is for cowards. That is for consistency and coherence. That's for pussies.
Sorry, you need to be coherent and be straight to the point.
I refuse. No.
Is sex and gender
straight to the point? Oh, never.
Gender the same thing?
Actually, never.
No.
What's the difference?
Well, sex is the actual physiology of a person. Gender is the mentality.
Fido is not neutered. That's actually not a thing that is practiced much in Poland. Neutering dogs.
Of a person.
Then how can
Okay,
someone
so
biologically be
in-
a man?
If you were to genetically recode the body,
You said gender is the mind, not the genetics.
right?
I
But when
think he
you're
just
saying
doesn't.
trans
He doesn't
woman
understand how
and
definitions
trans
work.
man, what's that?
He doesn't know how definitions work, Joanne.
Brian,
Do you,
what
do you
is
think
it?
the
What is
definitions are
the-
fixed forever?
What are the gendered words? Like if I was to talk about gender in humans, how would I categorize humans on a gender level? What categories might I put them into?
Chaotic.
What? The fuck? What?
How would I categorize humans on a gender level?
That is this person's trolling. I don't believe that this person does not know what they're doing. I refuse to believe that they're being sincere with this.
What categories might I put them into?
Chaotic.
Chaotic. Like literally just
Chaotic neutral.
chaotic. It's
So the
a full
categories
mess
are
No, lawful chaotic, I guess.
of people with a lot of genders.
Yeah, what are some of those categories that I would put them into?
Male, female, two-spirited animal.
What?
I'm sorry.
Two-spirited animal?
I'm sorry. Brian, I don't know if this is on purpose, but male and female are not
He is trolling. I do not believe this person is not trolling.
words specific to humans. So if I'm categorizing
I know.
humans specifically by
Well, we
gender,
do have furries.
Don't you know if you spend enough time
I
around
can't
Lucy,
take
you
this man
automatically
seriously,
become
Joanne,
gay?
because like
That is true. That is the truest thing anyone has ever said. You're white. But yes, that is true. If you spend enough time around Lucy, you automatically become gay. True. That's because you become normal and you get rid of the degeneracy of the heterosexuality.
what?
I can't take this man seriously.
Brian, can you provide me a coherent definition for the word man and then a coherent definition for the word male?
Man is the male version of a human. Male defines the sex of a species.
Great. Now, why, if we're talking about the male version of a human, why does it have to be human?
Because dogs aren't men and women.
Why not? Could it be because man and
Of course
women
he's
are
trolling.
gendered
Like, it's literally
terms?
that obvious. I'd like to say it is, oh my god, Vladimir, I would love to say it is super obvious, but how should I put it? This is an American color, okay? With American colors, it is never super obvious if it's trolling or if that person's actually this dumb. There are people that just, I would like to believe that it's super obviously trolling, but it might actually not. It might actually not be. That is the scary part. It might actually not be trolling at all.
No, it's more specific. When you start to refer to man and women, you know that they're talking about humans, not animals.
We know that, okay, I'm just going to lay it out for you. The reason we know they're talking about humans is because men and women are the way that we've categorized ourselves socially. They're social categories that we've given ourselves that exist outside of the animal kingdom because they're social. Okay?
Well, like, let's put it this way.
But animals can be social beasts as well.
You've got 12,000 males charging at a castle. Is it Humans, horses, bears, or what?
If you just said there were 12,000 males, it could be anything. Because male is a biological
Exactly.
term related to reproduction, whereas gender is a social term related to the way that we categorize humans.
Thank you for the tier-free subscription, Glitchmas. That helps me a great deal. By the way, the site's on the mobile to subscribe, at least for me. Doesn't work. Huh. Interesting. But thank you. Thank you very much. You're helping me a great deal.
But if you were to say 12,000 men, you would know that it's humans.
Brian, are you listening to what we're saying, or are you just waiting to respond?
Do you think you're teaching us something
Listening
right
to what
now?
you're saying.
No, you're not, because I just said what you said, and then you repeated what I said in a shorter way to act like you were stating a fact for the first time.
I'm stating a fact.
Like, you've said nothing to us that we don't know already, right? But what we're confused about is why you think that male
I'm
has to
confused.
equal man.
No, I was referring to male and man because we were talking about humans.
Okay, yeah, we're talking about humans. Let's keep talking about humans for a second.
Humans.
Can a male human be a woman?
No,
Why not?
because that's not the genetic code of that person. There's no potential or possibility of that person being an actual woman.
What genetic code?
The man code. The bro code. Oh my god, that is a great opportunity for the person to say that. I wish. If this was a genuine troll, they should have said the bro code. That's the code that allows a male to be a man. The bro code. God, please say it. Please say the bro code.
The genetic code that actually helps fertilize in a very specific way that nature had intended based on the way that we are formed genetically.
Okay, and what genetics is that? Could you
The bro code.
That would be the chromosomes.
Ah, boring.
Which ones?
The XY and XX chromosomes.
Right. Okay.
Because
Awesome.
okay, you want a genuine answer to that? Why can right-wingers just accept trans people? They're the ones overcomplicating it because they find trans people to be disgusting. They find, first of all, right-wingers are terrified of anything that feels gay. Okay? So when you have a person with a penis that is with a person with a penis, that's just gay and disgusting. And accepting trans people enters that territory in their mind, of course, because a trans woman, not always, because some trans women undergo surgeries, but that's neither here nor there, have a penis. And that just makes right-wingers feel gay. And that's disgusting, as we all know. And there are also other factors. That all boils down to it's icky, disgusting, and I don't like it with trans people. Anything LGBT, really. It's all the same argumentation. And that's why right-wingers cannot accept trans people. All other explanation is just cope. Usually. The bros.
Come on, we might get somewhere. He won't understand where we are, but we'll know. So XX chromosomes, would you say that is the necessary characteristic to being a woman?
Yes. To being a normal average woman, or at least the start of a potential average.
A normal average woman. What if you don't want to be a normal average woman? What if you want to be an extraordinary unaverage woman with a... Whoa, sorry. The point is, average is boring. Average is dull.
I don't. Hold on, you just said a lot of words that I don't care about. I don't care about normal. I don't care about average. XX. Is this necessary to be a woman?
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
XXX even.
Okay, fantastic. So why do XX males exist?
They don't.
They do.
They do. It's just like
No.
ex-wife females exist. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called
Yeah,
De La
sorry,
Chapelle
they do.
syndrome, where
What if you're a
someone can have
special
XX
girl?
chromosome.
Yeah, I think every girl wants to feel special, not just like an average girl.
And develops penis and testes, and are categorically put into the male
Those are
category.
usually
Intersex male to be
XXY.
specific.
Nope.
Nope.
No, so-
XX is De La Chapelle syndrome.
Just to give you some biological information here, Brian, the reason why the Y chromosome tends to create male-specific sexual features is because of the SRY gene that expresses itself on that chromosome. The SRY gene can and does sometimes express itself on the X chromosome, thus creating somebody who is male with XX chromosomes. Just like sometimes the SRY gene doesn't express itself on the Y chromosome and can create somebody who's female with XY chromosome pairings.
Yeah.
So then something definitely messed up on the genetics.
Yeah,
No
the
genetic-
genetics messed up. The genetics made a mistake. They should be scolded and their pay should be docked. Okay? Should be fired. You're fired, genetics. You failed. You have failed this city. Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Emily. Yes.
Genetics
Nothing's
don't mess
messed
up
up.
because genetics don't have an order. That's not how genetics work. There's no mess up.
Genetics messed up.
There just is.
There usually is.
There's not. That's not how biology works.
There-
I am their boss and I'm telling you they messed up, okay?
Intention. There is an intention in biology, right? There is an intention that would necessitate some kind of god or designer.
What if
Not
this person's religious?
No God intent.
Where is the intention? Where is the intention coming from then?
Literally just from the start of the cells actually starting to form.
Do you know
where
what
the
intention
blueprint
is?
starting to form? And
Intention
then
would hold on, Brian, you're not making any sense. Intention would require some kind of forethought, which would require thought, which would require consciousness. So a single cell does not have an intention to do anything.
I mean, there is evolution in cells. I mean, that's why we have different strains of viruses and
Evolution is not
bacteria.
intention. Evolution is not intention. These words do
Evolution
not
is
mean the same
literally
thing.
the opposite of intention.
Oh my.
Usually intention and survival.
There is zero intention in
There
evolution.
is no intention.
Yeah.
No.
What does intention mean, John? Brian, sorry, I'm thinking of the last guy.
Intention means when there's intent. Convenience tells us, and talking about genes as actors kind of screws up the whole conversation. This gene does that. What do you mean it messes up? Have you never seen the famous animated TV series called the French one about white cells being police dudes in little cars, little flying vehicles, and red cells being those little people with the sacks on their backs to carry oxygen, and genes being these little critters that sort of like combine. What do you mean they're not act? Are you saying that children show light to me? Are you saying that show lied to me? I think you're in the wrong, Estelle. You cry. Vladimir says, yeah, Brian, that's exactly why National Socialists burned books in the 20th century Germany. Indeed, Brian. And that's also exactly why those books were fit in their worldview.
I do that all the time.
It means that once you have yourself a blueprint, of XX chromosome, the intention would be that that person is going to come out.
That's not you
female,
can't use
or
the.
at least-
I'm asking you, what intention? What does that mean? What does it mean to have an intention?
It means that something is supposed to go a very specific way or lean in a certain.
There's no such thing as supposed to. There's just adaptability to the surroundings.
To what? According to what?
Like you can make a case for adaptability, but you cannot make a case for it should be in such way.
According to nature itself.
No. It would be according to a mind.
Genes are in blueprints. Yeah, they're not.
To have an intention, there has to be a mind. Intention is a conscious process. If you are not an agent, like an agent of behavior, you cannot have an intention.
No, cells can also act that very specific way. I mean, there's a fungus that literally tries to find the shortest path.
Can a rock have an intention?
Yeah.
By what standards?
By your standards, bro.
See, we're we've arrived at the bro code, bro.
No, you don't.
Can a rock have an intention? Yes, you do.
No.
Then answer my.
There you go. We've gone there in the end to the bro code.
Can a rock have an intention?
Yes, you do.
Answer the question.
Wait, what?
Answer my question. Can a rock have an intention?
Yes, you do.
Answer the question. Answer the question. Can a rock have intention?
Yes.
A rock can have intention. Now, I've been waiting for this. This is why I've been watching this debate. Because you see, Brian, there is genetics that is considered normal, and there is the abnormal genetics. True. Vladimir understands how genetics work. Finally, some common sense in the chat. I've been waiting for this.
How?
By creating crystalline forms.
What?
Rocks create forms with their intent.
Yes. Minerals generate in very crystalline forms.
Do those wait. Do those crystalline forms generate in a way that they were like? Do they intend to generate a specific way, or is it random?
We need more. We require more minerals. Should we play some StarCraft tonight? Okay, now it's very obvious drawing. Should we play some StarCraft tonight? Do you feel like we should play some StarCraft? Tell me in the chat. The minerals make me feel StarCraft is in order.
They intend to generate in a very specific way based on their bonds.
No, they don't.
But sometimes they can actually create
Incorrect.
Differing forms.
False.
Like quartz.
Big wrong. Swing and a miss. Big wrong. Swing and a miss.
This is actually bizarre. Like, this is a bizarre and fundamental misunderstanding of what it means to have an intention. Dude, like, having an intention requires...
I would like to believe that this is trolling. I genuinely would like to believe that this is just trolling.
Agency. Rocks don't have fucking agency.
Says who? You? Who says?
I can't.
The rock isn't thinking. The rock isn't thinking about anything. How can it have an intention? An intention is a mental process.
You don't know. Have you ever? You don't know if rocks think or not.
I still can't agree with.
Rocks rock. What can I say?
No, I can't. It's.
Okay, like, then, girl, I do not know how to have
minerals and fat.
There's no way, dude. There's no way.
I don't know how to have a conversation with someone like this. Like, You know nothing, like fundamentally, you know nothing.
So this is turning into a free will debate. I guess, although not exactly, because even if we say that living things don't have free will, there's still a difference between a living thing and a rock. No? Rocks don't have will, free or otherwise. They just don't have will.
Nothing about science. I'm so sorry to tell you this, but you know, you can't. Like, please go back to basic biology. Go and take a basic psychology class. Look into neurology. God, I'm desperate for you to look into some neurology. You'll be fascinated. It'll be amazing. It'll open up your whole world. I promise, dude.
I highly doubt that anything new will actually come out.
Are you religious?
No.
Not at all?
I believe in the possibility of a God. I am slightly spiritual.
Right. Yeah.
Don't
Okay,
even believe that
right.
Jesus is
That
real.
makes sense as to why you would think that things like rocks can have intentions. That would make more sense. Devon, I don't even know how it's possible to have a reasonable conversation with you.
Do different minerals create different...
It's not about free will versus no free will. It's about human free will versus universal free will. Well, what is universal free will?
presupposed patterns?
I wouldn't say they're presupposed. Presupposed by whom?
There's a potential for like quartz creating like hexagon pillars and like some.
Yeah, there's a potential.
Like,
a potential
those are the
isn't
patterns.
something being. How are they? Who are they being intended by?
By themselves.
What?
How do I explain this?
I would be able to have a conversation with this guy. That everything is a free will only versus only humans have free will. I mean, to have a free will, you have to have will, no? I mean, I suppose you can ascribe will to everything, but that depends on how you even define will to begin with. Yeah, but there are no living rocks. This person means all rocks and not just like as we discuss will requires something to be alive or even sentient.
What is a mind? Like what creates our own thought processes?
Neurons.
Yeah,
neurons firing in the brain.
Right. It's basically just a bunch of minerals that have been constructed in a very specific way that creates fats and signals in order to retain memory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are all just chemical reactions.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So then you would equate a chemical reaction as being intention.
A chemical reaction. Yes, a specific type of chemical reaction that can only occur in a brain.
Just a brain?
From what I'm aware of currently, yes, science might change that one day, but right now, just a brain, yeah.
I mean, we're still fundamentally trying to understand a lot of different kinds of things.
I know, that's why I said science might change that view one day, but from our current understanding of things, the brain.
Okay. And I certainly hope that, like, one day people who actually want to be a man or a woman can easily become that man or woman.
No, they already are. You
But
have a fundamental misunderstanding of how these words are typically used.
it's a superficiality. That's the thing.
Hey, Brian, can I ask you a
Yes,
question?
and you are the person being superficial.
Brian, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Are brains able to
I know it does not make any sense.
understand patterns?
Are we talking about, like, in general brains, or?
Yeah, like can our brains recognize patterns?
Yes, it can.
Can they recognize shapes?
Yes, it can.
What shape is Italy?
It's about the shape of a boot.
See you, Brian. Thanks for calling.
Troll or no troll? It could be interesting to have the wills to powers discussion one day. It would be interesting. As a palate cleanser to what the hell just happened. Because some of that is certainly a hard pill to swallow for me. You know? Alright. I guess next we're gonna get to the Piers Morgan thing. Maybe. That was insane, wasn't it?
Am I cowering? Woo! The Wokies are around me. Stop talking,
in a positive way is literally participation trophies not being there.
Advantage is so annoying. Look.
Okay, we're just gonna watch the not so erudite bit. This is gonna be a treat for you. All you not so erudite fans. I don't think that person was I'm gonna be blunt. I'm gonna be blunt and honest. I don't think that caller was a Nietzsche fan who just philosophically determined that rocks will things into power. I don't think that was where that person came from. But I'd like to discuss it. It could be interesting to discuss the actual idea.
My first surrounded claim is that masculinity has never been toxic.
Look, not your idiot, I won the race.
1 second. How do you do?
Hello, I'm a technometrician.
I'm Piers.
So I guess where I want to kind of start is talking about masculinity. So I view this, do you think that this is like socially emergent, I imagine, to some degree?
Well, I think the truth about the whole toxic debate about masculinity is it's a completely new phenomenon. Before, about 30 years ago, nobody ever used that phrase. It's only really in the last 10 years it's suddenly been amplified and used for absolutely everything. So I thought it might be useful to just start with something that Chris Williamson, you may know him, great guy, and he came on my show recently, and he said that all the following things have been blamed on toxic masculinity in the media in the last year and a half. Gang violence, climate change, the financial crisis, Brexit, the election of Donald Trump, not wearing a face mask, eating meat, physical fitness, fast food, capitalism, communism, hip-hop, smelling of Axe body spray, being stoic, risk-taking,
Oh, it's not about willing. Well, I guess I have to read more Nietzsche as well.
religion, but also secularism and atheism, playing board games, being interested in cars, and saying hello or have a nice day. So I have already committed at least one crime because I've already said
crime. You're under arrest, right?
hello to you.
That's
So
true.
my point being,
I'm actually really offended by that too.
Sorry?
I said I'm actually very offended by that too.
No, the thing is, I think the point I would make is, I think in a time when young men in particular, I've got 3 sons from 32 to 24, I think we've got to a weird place where they feel like they are the most downtrodden, picked upon people in society.
My goodness. Yeah, it's cis dudes that are the most downtrodden, picked on people in society. That tracks. That is definitely true. There are no downtrodden. There's not a more downtrodden group in society. Anyway, Lucy, very cool stream indeed. Very deep thoughts. Also, rocks do have feelings, or fillings. Fillings and feelings. True. That is true.
With good reason in many cases. And a lot of it is down to this, where they don't know what masculinity is. My argument is, I don't think it's ever been toxic. What's happened is you have men behaving badly, but you also have women behaving badly, and no one calls that toxic femininity.
Well,
Over to you.
I actually do call it toxic femininity. I think when you look at, I do. When you look at like gender studies and philosophy on this, right? We use this term called masculinities and femininities because we understand that like the samurai era of masculinity looks very different than maybe the knights of the round table and whatnot. So we understand that masculinity has somewhat morphed and shifted. And in every form of these masculinities or femininities, there are unhealthy elements to each of them. Could you grant me that?
This is a very weird and sad moment when Not So Erudite grasps masculinity more than Piers Morgan. That masculinity is different depending on place, time, etc. But kind of like Not So Erudite grasps that, but Piers Morgan just does not seem to be able to. This is very strange. In that there are negatives to these things. There are toxic aspects to these things.
Well, it depends what you mean. I mean, what do you think masculinity is?
In
certain cultural norms that are created around the idea of being a man, I guess.
in our society, I think masculinity.
No, not in your society. Just generally, what is it?
Yeah, in North
Generally, there are cultural norms that revolve around the idea that people have about being a man, or femininity about being a woman. I guess that's it, right?
America, we would broadly view it as like.
Well, hang on, you can't just say North America. Masculinity is a thing. It's not like territory specific. It has become.
It is very much territory specific, culture specific, time period specific. Of course.
That way with a toxic element. But actual masculinity, when it was first.
There's no such thing as an objective actual masculinity. There's no No, there's no such thing as a. You know what I mean, right?
Devised as a word. It's not an American thing, it's a global thing.
Do you think that Athenian masculinity and Spartan masculinity were the same in the Greeks?
I think masculinity has never changed. All that's changed is...
That's the silliest statement I've ever heard. That masculinity has never changed. That has always been, it's been the same since the beginning of time till now, all over the globe, identical. What a silly thing to say.
The interpretation of it. And what I can't abide is this modern phenomenon that everything about masculinity...
Piers Morgan is such a dumbass. I just cannot believe what a dumbass Piers Morgan is. Just, it's unbelievable. I cannot. It blows my mind.
Everything about being a man, which I am currently identifying as, everything about me is supposedly toxic.
So I would reject the idea that everything that masculinity is toxic. I think that there can be bad elements of anything.
What do you like about men?
What do I like about men? Lots of things. I think that like the idea of protectionism is good. I think the willingness to kind of like self-sacrifice is very tied to the version of masculinity we have. I think that that's a very good thing. I think the like desire to provide is also a really good thing, and stand up for like principles and strength. I think all of these things are wonderful things. Well, the issue.
You like men to be hunters, providers, protectors?
I don't really care about them being hunters.
Really? Well, how are they going to get all these things to help you and protect you?
In this economy, I'd prefer them just to be like fiscally capable. Let's go back to the Athenians. Let's go back to Athenians and Spartans, though, right? If you want to say masculinity has always been the same.
You don't have to go to Athenians and Spartans. Just what a weird way to steer this conversation.
The issue is history would disagree with you, right? In Athens, for example, it was completely normal for you to
I'd say that modern day would disagree with you. Different parts of the world have very different ways of viewing masculinity in modern day. It's not just history disagreeing with you.
And civility and talk and do philosophy, but Spartan men, for example, wouldn't even touch coins, right? They viewed it as a very different thing.
Whereas what's that got to do with them being masculine?
Well, because the version of masculinity that they had viewed certain things like commerce as feminine. If you go to samurais, they viewed poetry as masculine, whereas if you go to like Victorian era, poetry is often associated with femininity.
But what does any of that got to do with toxic masculinity?
Because if we look at masculinity, we have to acknowledge that it is...
Piers Morgan's stupidity is just too much for me. It is just too much for me. I just cannot take it. I think I have had enough. I feel like I have had enough. I think you get the idea. You get the idea how Piers Morgan just has his simplistic way of seeing things, and that's it. It was interesting. No, it wasn't. Stop lying to me. Stop lying to me. Oh yeah, no, I haven't. Okay, let's watch some of that, I guess. Let's watch some of that. I have to find it in the Discord, I suppose. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Suggestion chat. Bulletin board. I'm trying to find the video. Have you put it in the bulletin board? No, you haven't, I think. Was it in the politics suggestion chat? No. Politics Global? Where did you... Can you relink it somewhere? Oh, it was in general. Let me find it then. Let me see. There we go. I found it. Copy link.
I recently gave an interview. I spoke with Mario Nafal of current state of Russian economy and the latest on Russian-Ukrainian war. The interview caught the eye of Alexander Dugin, Russian far-right political philosopher and propaganda activist, best known as Putin's brain, the chief architect of the Russian world ideology. This is what Dugin said about me. This is a coward fleeing Russia with zero influence. To rely on his opinions is simply ridiculous. Pure Russophobia destined to grant him asylum in the US, what he doesn't receive because of total uselessness. Then Alexander...
By the way, Dugin very openly says that no peace talks should be happening, that no peace should be made with Ukraine, and that Russia should just fight until it wins and devours the entirety of Ukraine.
Dugin went one step further. He reposted my interview on his X account, making it available to all his subscribers. Yes, I am very scared by that. My name is Konstantin Samilov. I am a Russian activist, the founder of Tashkent Breakfast Club, the Russian-Ukrainian support community in Uzbekistan. And many of you know me as the host of a YouTube channel called Inside Russia. I have been fighting for my country since 2022, trying to...
Let me see. Interesting.
Bring peace and change. My weapon is YouTube. I share the truth of Russia on YouTube, documenting country's constant transformation. The events, the people, the society, the laws, the actions, the freedoms, the propaganda, the economy, everything I find significant, I document and share with the world. I find it very important to tell the truth about Russia because it's scarce these days. There's a huge, powerful propaganda machine backed by 141 billion rubles. That's the amount in Russian federal budget allocated for mass media, read propaganda, in 2025. With tens of thousands of people working around the clock, aiming to engineer your opinion of Russia to their...
Don't worry, I'm Polish. No amount of engineering will pierce through my Polish instinct about Russia.
liking. I use a different approach. I give you the truth and want you to make your own opinion of Russia based on that truth. I search for small details that aren't found and covered by mainstream media. But when combined together, they paint a big picture of what's happening. And that picture is ugly, by the way. I'm doing it absolutely alone. Everything. Monitoring the news, picking the most significant ones, analyzing, commenting, preparing messages, writing.
And yet Polish far-right politicians exist, yeah, and I hate them. I hate them so much. Oh God, I've been pretty upset today watching politicians debate on why people should be discriminated in the country based on the constitutional writing. It's disgusting as fuck.
In articles, giving interviews, recording videos and live streaming. Just me, no one else. Until recently, I even designed my own YouTube thumbnails. Big mistake, by the way. I don't have a budget. No organization or a country or anyone finances me. Moreover, I'm not even earning anything from Google. It has demonetized inside Russia for the reasons unknown. The only money I receive are donations. People buy me coffees.
Same. I'm too small to be earning any good money from YouTube. So the main money I receive is from donations. So please consider donating so that I can do my work in Ukraine. Also, there are a few other things that I would like to be able to do, like take hormones to not detransition, which I'm kind of forced to do right now, but that's neither here nor there.
At buymecoffee.com. They become patrons of Inside Russia Patreon account, and sometimes they send me money through PayPal. That's it. That's the only income I receive. I am feeling tiny against 141 billion ruble large Russian propaganda machine. David against Goliath. A speck of dust, really. But do you know what? A speck of dust doesn't get noticed and commented and reposted by all-powerful Putinist Alexander Dugin.
Polish far-right politicians do indeed exist. They're a blight.
I must be doing something right. Now, I want to address and answer Alexander Dugin's comment here. Who is Dugin anyway? He is a Russian far-right ideologue and political philosopher, often described in the...
A philosopher is a very generous way to describe Alexander Dugin. A lot of charity. Propagandist, yeah. Philosopher.
West as Putin's brain. He is the main architect of so-called Neo-Eurasianism, or the Russian world. He has spent decades promoting the idea that Russia must build a new Eurasian empire and confront the decadent liberal West. He openly supports the war against Ukraine and Russian imperial expansion. His books and lectures circulate among Russia's nationalist circles, and some of his ideas have clearly seeped into the wider pro-Kremlin ecosystem. He has strong personal influence on Vladimir Putin. In simple terms, Dugin is one of the loudest intellectual voices trying to give Russia's authoritarian turn and its wars a grand philosophical justification. Now, Dugin calls me a coward fleeing Russia with zero influence. I am anything but coward. I made the decision to go public, to stand tall speaking the truth of Russia and the war it's waging on Ukraine.
Yeah.
I am on the radar of the Russian state, regularly...
Not exactly a cowardly thing to do, considering that Russia might just decide to murk him at any moment.
Followed by the KGB agents where I live. I live in constant fear because of that. I am also pressured by Google. It demonetized me and refusing to remonetize for what I believe standing up tall against Russian state. Now, Now, why would Google do that? I don't know.
I do.
On
But
top
I'm not
of
gonna
that,
say
the
it.
American government doesn't fancy me much. It denied the relatives' petition of my daughter, born
I mean, of course, the current government of the US would not like you, especially the current government that wants to do business with Russia. Of course, I'm sorry to say, but criticizing the government of Russia is probably not the most popular or the most bestest route with the US government right now.
and raised US citizen on my behalf, due to the US government was not convinced that my daughter was my daughter. Although we submitted over 600 pages of evidence, including American issued birth certificate. I attended the protest meetings in Russia and documented them, including posting them here on YouTube. All videos are still here. You can search and watch them. And the latest blow is this comment by Alexander Dugin. It's the Kremlin's black spot to me.
I think we're gonna play a bit of the mystery game. Have you seen the mystery game yesterday in Kub?
Now, if I were a coward, I would simply stop. Because it's too scary. There are plenty of Russians who have stopped. And I keep going. With all my due respect, Alexander, I am anything but coward. I am Christian, a father of 5 children, a husband and a son. And I have a lot of people who rely on me. And that makes it all these threats even scarier. But despite being very scared, I keep on going. I have guts and courage and honor. And as for having zero influence, well, you, Alexander,
Don't worry, we'll continue it today.
Taking time to watch my conversation with Mario, commenting on it and reposting it, making me aware to your hundreds of thousands of followers. You wouldn't do that to anyone with zero influence, would you? I am the David, after all. I am a shepherd living in exile, homeless, and wearing no armor. My sling is my tongue. Dugin says that to rely on my opinions is simply ridiculous. Now, I am a believer of free choice. I believe people make their own choices.
I actually think it's something else altogether to rely on what Dugin is saying, but
to believe. And if no one pressures them, people make right choices.
The repurposed fascists.
Over 110 million people watched my daily messages. I never force my opinions on anyone. I simply give food for thought. So, is Dugin calling 110 million people who have trusted me, is he calling them ridiculous? 110 million people ridiculous? Well, that's ridiculous. Dugin says that my messages are pure Russophobia.
Don't know. Criticizing Russia at all is always Russophobia in the eyes of these people.
Grant me asylum in the US and what I doesn't receive because of total uselessness. Now, interesting how Dugin knows so much about me. I didn't say anything of that in the interview. How does he know? Now, how can I be Russophobic? I am Russian, born and raised.
You can be, I don't know. It's like you can be a racist person of color. That's not really contradictory.
My parents and family are Russian.
That doesn't matter. You can be a bigot even if you're part of the group. That's not really exclusionary.
My children are Russian. 3 of them have Russian as the first language. After having lived in the USA for 9 years, I returned to Russia because I loved it. I wanted to live among my own. I wanted to speak Russian. I wanted my children to go to Russian school, speak Russian, and
Russia is too much of a dystopia to love it. I'm sorry. I barely tolerate Poland, and You know,
be around the Russian family. Now, that's changed, but not because me turning Russophobic, but because my country has gone mad. Open your eyes and see what's going on around.
it's not exactly gone mad. It's been mad for a long, long time. That is my counter argument to this.
And after all that, Dugin is calling me Russophobic? Very unfair. And by the way, after every live stream, I pray and ask God, Jesus Christ, to help Russia, to assemble his army of the strongest angels, armed with sharp swords.
Oh boy.
Have Saint Michael, Archangel Michael,
Oh
lead
boy.
that God's army to get rid of the demons who have hijacked Russia, who we all know by their faces and by their names well, and help good Russians to run their country so it becomes peaceful, loving, and respectful.
Who are these good Russians? I want to meet them.
Now, praying for that every day, how that could be Russophobic. And after all, I have not applied for political asylum in America. I never had intentions to do so, and I will not do that in the future. America doesn't fancy much, considers me an undesirable element for some unknown reason.
The reason is very known, but I don't think I have to explain it.
I would love to find a home in America, but political asylum is not the right way, at least in my books. Europe also considers me a threat to a point where I am not even allowed to apply for any visa from where I live, even for a tourist one. I have no home and no protection anywhere, and no sympathy from the Western bureaucracy. I am hanging by a thread. And receiving this message, the black spot from the powerful Alexander Dugin, is very scary. I consider it a hostile action against me. It actually is hard to explain how scary it is and how scared I am.
No, spiders. Speak.
Friends, I want you to know something. I love my life.
Oh.
No matter how hard and unsettling it is, no matter how hard to be homeless and seeing your country demising and the wars going on, I am surrounded by my family, my wife and children. I have love in my life. I have God in my life.
Oh boy.
I have no intentions of taking it. If something happens to me, please know it's not me.
Okay, it is fair to say that, okay? When you're targeted by Russia, it is very well to put out a message like that.
No matter what they would say.
Yeah.
I am afraid of heights these days and always...
I mean, that is fair. That is very fair. Considering Russia's Russia.
Away from windows. I pray to God to send me safety. But with Dugin after me, I hope everything will be all right. And in case anything happens, I want you to know it's...
I would be pretty unnerved if Dugin singled me out. I'd be pretty unnerved. I already know some people, even in Ukraine, that are like, should I start, I don't know, thinking of protecting myself somehow? Because the Russians might go after me.
It's been an honor. Thank you very much for being a part of Inside Russia community, for your precious time, for messages, for praying along with me, and for your love.
Okay. We're gonna do some Breath of Fire. For those who missed it, that's the mystery game. Spoiler alert. Breath of Fire 5. I'm gonna play some of it and then we're gonna finish for today because something came up and it's not good. Maybe later. Full boot. Thank you for sending it to me. Okay, we're gonna play the mystery game a bit. How do you feel about the mystery game? I'm gonna have the chat on the phone. It's a sad game and a difficult one as well. No już, fajnie. Continue. You need save tokens to save in this game. Oh yeah. Cool. This is the only lift going up. Wonder when it will arrive. It's happening now. Okay, you're about to be traumatized. Bosh. We're about to unlock the main premise of this thing. Okay? Observe. Ryu. No mistake about it. Well done, Ryu. Wait, Bosh. What happened to Nina? Tell me. The orders are to get rid of the cargo. That's all you need to know. Out of my way. No, just tell me what's going on. What cargo? Get rid of it how? Ryu. I'm... Yeah, this character is supposed to be my friend, by the way. Just saying. This guy's supposed to be a buddy of mine. I can't afford to be wasting time with something like this. She's awfully fond of you. Bosh, stop. You. You stay out of my way. Look at that. This is the dragon transformation. Do you see this percentage meter? Do you see the percentage meter? This percentage meter is a countdown to a game over. Also, when I'm a dragon in this game, I'm unbeatable. My best blade not work, my beast blade not work, impossible. This is the trade-off. When you... Basically, when you do this, you are unbeatable. Actually. Reporter, the New York Times reported that you had a phone call with Maduro. Did you, Trump? I don't want to comment on it. The answer is yes. Funniest guy alive. I know, yeah. It's always... Okay, I don't think anything will trump the two Afghani people were like not vetted. They just came here on a plane. But the FBI said that they were vetted and that they came out clean. Are you stupid? Are you a stupid person? Okay, so this is the percentage meter. Observe. This is why this game was criticized to hell and back. This is why people hated this game. It's because of this percentage. It's now 2%. It is now 3%. Yeah, that's right. And once it's 5% now. And do you know what will happen once this thing reaches 100%? The game will end. It is now 6%. Why though what? Are you asking me about the percentage meter? Because this dragon power basically, once it reaches 100%, will kill the protagonist. If you're actually asking me about the percentage meter that leads to a game over. Because the dragon power will kill the protagonist and that will be game over. And yes, this percentage meter fills in with every step you take in the game. This meter keeps growing with everything, with anything that you do in the game. It grows a lot when you use the dragon form. That is the trade-off. When you use the dragon form, you are invincible in battle. But the trade-off is the meter. So they basically... Can you get it lower? Nope. You cannot get it lower. That's why the game has an inbuilt give up option to restart with some of the experience and equipment intact. What are you? You're no normal ranger. That power. Get rid of the cargo? Tell me, what does Trinity know? Answer me, what are you going to do with Nina? Even if you knew, what could you do? Use that power again? And what would that accomplish? Leave me alone. Oh yeah, she cannot speak. It's like I said before, if you want to find out who she is, Biocorp Labs is the place to go. But what about you? You sure you can't explain? I really don't know where that power came from or why. But I heard a voice. Is it possible to beat the game without it? Without giving up? Yes, I did it in the past. I did it once in the past. It is possible if you play really smartly. I'm actually trying to do this here on. I'm actually trying to do it here on stream right now. I heard a voice. A voice in my head. I was scary, like somehow. This game is designed to be played multiple times to begin with, to unlock new cutscenes that will show you more of the story, give you more context. It was scary, like somehow I was losing my humanity. We should leave this place soon. We may have lost them for now. But those were rangers. They'll come after us. We have to hurry. We'll need to go through lower sector to get to Biocorp. Let's go. Save point. Save token. Yes. Oh yeah, and I cannot just use that dash that I used before anymore, because I shouldn't be using that dash anymore, because it of course fills up the percentage thing as well. See, it's 605 now. It grows from me just walking. This thing just keeps growing from me walking. New ability D-Dive, seal of D-Dive released. Select D-Dive from reuse R2 button menu during battle. During D-Dive you will be immune to most attacks. You will also have supercharged attacks, but take care not to use this power too much, because of the percentage thing.
And this is why people hated this game when it came out. Not only is it difficult, but also it forces you to be careful about every step, because every step you take is it's an interesting game mechanic. Oh yeah, it is. It's a very interesting game. It was very under. It was very criticized when it came out first years ago, and I feel like if it came out now, it would have been appreciated a lot more. That's for sure. It's part of the Breath of Fire series, and it just changed every single thing. Breath of Fire usually had a fantasy setting, and this game did away with the fantasy setting. It had a specific battle system. It did away with the specific battle system. It's very difficult. The music is different, the graphic is different. Everything about this game is vastly different from different games from the series. All right. Are you winning, Lucy? Oh yes. I actually won. I won big. But I would be winning even more if somebody would be generous and donate so that I can win and get back on my HRT. Getting back on HRT would be the ultimate win. Because actually I'll be right back, because there might have been a crisis and I'll be right back. Hello. No crisis, but, you know. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Apart from me not being able to get HRT, of course. That part is not ideal. This game has a really good trap system. The magic system is pretty cool in this game. You set traps and you make enemies walk into your little baits. You can throw dynamite at enemies to lower their HP. This game is a little bit like a roguelike. Difficult but fair and all that. So yeah, technically speaking, if you play your cards right, you can beat this game on your first try without giving up. Like for example, if I decided to use the Actually, there's no reason why I shouldn't just use all the party XP right now. Like I could just use the party XP. Because I've got how many? I've got 2,000, so I could level up Nina. Yes. If I don't intend to give up, then I might as well, right? There you go. That gives me a leg up. True. I will never give up, I will never surrender. Never say give. Oh, I got more party XP. Look at that. Oh, I screwed myself with the dynamite. The dynamite is supposed to be working for me. Okay, these are very strong enemies. I am very thankful that there is no limit on item usage in this game. That is a blessing. That makes things a lot easier, actually. Okay, that's it. How do you like the game? Look at that. So fragile. There we go. That's good use. Got a bang for our buck. It must be entertaining playing it. Yeah, stressful. It can be very stressful playing this game because of the aforementioned mechanics. And the game is actually quite difficult. I mean, you can play it as well. I'm actually happy to expose as many people to this game as possible physically. I think I'm going to make today's stream a little bit longer. We're going to do some news later, and then I'm going to work on uh-oh. Okay, I did not expect her to die here. And I don't have any revival items. Oh. Whatever, it happens. Unfortunately, that comes with the territory with this game. I need a treasure key. And I do not have those. The fact that I got lost, this is a nightmare game for people like me, because I got lost. I got lost and the percentage keeps growing. So you can understand that this is stressful for me. This game was treated so unfairly. Oh. The side chat got so quiet. This is what my kitchen is like every day. Is it? Unfairly treated, or this is free experience basically. Oh, family members instead of bats. That's fair. Listen, maybe have you considered grinding some experience? Have you considered getting good? As some gamers would say. My gun does not have enough range. Wait, what? Lucy is on grinder? What do you mean? What? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not really grinding hard. I cannot afford to grind hard because of the percentage meter. Check out the percentage meter. It keeps growing. I'm on 6%, 0.56. I cannot grind hard. Because if I grind too hard, I'll just end up in a game over for me. So I actually cannot grind hard. Believe it or not. Ooh, okay. This is actually pretty good. Oh, slave clothes +1. This is pretty good. Victorious. Okay, we'll get some good new gear. Skills. Oh, this is good. Okay. That's because you're a bottom, Lucy. Need to ask advice from a top like Dr. Johns. Wait, why do you think I'm a bottom? Why are you calling me a bottom? Why are you calling me bottom when I'm super top? I'm the toppest top of them all. You take that back. You should donate for that. I wish. Damn. There's no need for such hostilities. Also, donate to help me get back on HRT, okay? This will be your greatest contribution to my happiness if I can get back on HRT somehow before going to Ukraine. I like paying 1,100 in VAT today. I won't be given for a long time. That's understandable. Everyone knows Lucy a ducky dummy mommy. True. Ah, the vet fees. Oh man. Everybody seems to be having animal problems lately. Especially ah, yes, okay. Which, by the way, I should probably... There we go. There we go. They fell so easily because I weakened them with bombs. A treasure key. Oh, we'll have to get there. It's impossible to get here from here. Right. Let me see. I have a save token, so I'll be able to save my game. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold the plane. Hold the phone. Nina can actually learn Flare. These bombs should mess them up. These are pretty tough enemies, so it's good that we were able to avoid. This game has some tough bosses that we will basically be forced to use the dragon form against if we want to beat this game on the first try. Actually. Well, they're dead. But that's a well done job. Any purse. Oh yeah, I should sell the sellable items. Probably. Now this is a tough enemy. Definitely need this for him. Oh yeah. Three traps. And still not gonna be dead after that, by the way. This prick has a lot of HP. Let's not get in his way. There we go, we're done. Yeah, tactics give you a lot of mileage in this game. Are you winning now? Yes. Actually, we did win. We did win just now. Oh yeah. It's at 99%. It's at 7%. Don't lie to me. Okay, it's at 7%. Don't be a douche canoe. Okay, now it's at 702. And yes, I came back here for the oils. Let's get the chest. Blow up. Whose skill is that? Ooh, yes. Okay, let's equip it. What I learned, blow up. Finally, we've learned some good skills for her. That's really cool. Also, yep, we've leveled up. What you're doing? I can't read what you're doing. I'm getting to my next destination. I'm trying to learn about the cargo, which is the girl in my party. And I'm trying to not die. Also, I cannot just quit this game at any time because it uses the save token up menu. Okay, I have to charge my phone a bit. I have to disconnect the laptop for a bit. Oh crap. Yeah, this happened just from me disconnecting the laptop power for some reason. What the fuck? My laptop is 100% power. Okay. That's not cool. What the hell? Okay, I need to put it back. I failed. I have failed all of you. Wow. That was unfortunate. Wasn't it? I could get rid of the light to charge the phone. Oh, I want the weapon. Actually, those things are actually very good. No way, there's a key. Treasure key. One moment, I'll be right back. I'll go to the toilet and I'll be right back.
No tak, Busiu. Chodź, Fajda. Chodź, Fajda, no chodź. Jezu, Busiu. No tak.
He's so camera shy.
Busiu. No co? Chodź do mnie, Busiu. Chodź do mnie, Busiu. No co? Chodź. Chyba, że chcesz się przywitać ze streamem. O. Wait. I have a level 3 skill now. Blow up. Actually pretty good. All things considered. Nie zamykaj. Nie zamykaj! Bo internet się robi gość. Did you catch any of that? You don't know Polish? Well, that's your mistake. Nietzsche would have told you to learn Polish. And especially Marx would have told you to learn Polish. Especially since Marx was such a fan of Polish people. I bet you did not know that.
Antidote. Whoop, okay, that worked surprisingly well. Would really benefit me to find that treasure chest, yes. Very nice. Drop the junk. Ooh. I like that skill. Rust armor, I assume, lowers the enemy's defense. Yes, I wonder if it's stats or if it's just one-time 5% thing. We have a solid chance of beating this game on the first try, actually, without using the give up option right now. Right now I'm saying that we actually have a shot at this. Isn't that cool? Isn't that nice? So we actually do have a chance to answer the questions from before. If it's possible to beat it. Without the give up option, it's possible. Got some wood to knock on. Yeah, I do. Right now, the chances are pretty solid. I really don't understand why this game received so much hate. I mean, I kind of understand. It's because it changed a lot. And people hate change. That's basically it. People hate change and this game changed a lot. So, actually, in Dragon form, you have a Kamehameha, and it uses the percentage bar like crazy. Which you forgot gamers are stupid and hate everything. That's true. I actually criticized this game at first before I gave it a shot. And then I just realized that it was a good game. This is the risk that companies take whenever they try something new with an established series, by the way. People complain that games are stagnant and don't change anything, but this game changed a lot and people hated it. Like, this game is good, but it killed the Breath of Fire series, which is very sad if you think about it, right? Again, I do believe that this game would have been so much more appreciated now than back in the day. You would have no fucking way. Well, at least we snatched it. This is such a good skill. Oh my god. No way, this is a very good skill. No way, bro. Man. This is a very good skill. Alright, we got this. Trauma kit. Okay. I need to sell these sellable items. They take up too much inventory. this is a good item. You're actually doing very well right now. Whew. Alright, we did it. We should be actually pretty okay. Your own traps don't hurt you, thank God. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna move away. This is a really tough opponent. Okay, let's try to put in 3. This is the way to beat an enemy like that without risking having to move closer to needing to give up. Oh, and it gave us a very healthy amount of it pains me that I have to drop not really talkative right now, the chat. Alright. We're gonna finish him up now. Perfect. Yes! Oh my god. No way. No way, dude. Oh my god, are you seeing this? Now we are really winning. Oh yeah, now that I have additional inventory space, oh yeah, I am having fun. Now I really am having fun. Oh my goodness. I cannot wait to sell all the crap that I have. Damn it. Bosch, calm down. The ratios measure potential future ability profiles. Your losing to him is within acceptable error margins. Aberrations? That was no aberration. That was... He's a monster. Anyway, it's for you. You're being relieved of further duty. No? I followed my orders, didn't I? Didn't I? I can't let this incident spoil my reputation. Oh well, this is what happens when you're so fixated on reputation. A regent assembly at this time? It's too soon. This day was foreseen, but not the date. A dragon has come. A dragon? Yes. One of the great weapons of all. Our nemesis, the destroyers of worlds. Biocorp reported that the one that activated is one which cycle had already ended. Reactivation? But the hosts, the chosen ones, supposed to be extinct. A ranger grunt, a boy named Ryu, may have linked with the dragon. A grunt? No one with such low potential could be a chosen. I will create a rift in space to seal it away before it sends the world into turmoil. It is not yet time for us to act. Let mortals deal with mortals. I have ordered all high-ranking rangers to find the boy. We feud in life and struggle towards death. It is sometimes the history not found in books. That is the truest. Here now it begins. Okay, let's save all the... Let's get rid of all the items that I can. Anything else? Actually, I can sell all that stuff. Ooh. Is this gas? Or we're being gassed? Which, by the way, Georgia has used gas against its protesters. World War One type, apparently. Hello, Philip August.
Co jest, Busiu? Chodź do mnie.
It's him. Hey, Grunt, you're you, right? Rangers, so we've become wanted. No, not yet, but we heard Bosch tell the boss about you and we figured bringing you in would give our reputation a nice boost. So we got this ready and waited for you to come through here. You greedy scumbags. You used gas for that? What about the townsfolk? It's nerve gas we used against Genix, perfect for low Ds too. We heard you're pretty strong for Lodi, just being cautious, you know. Holy shit. These are strong guys. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can do this. See, the boss fights can be pretty rough. The boss fights can be pretty tough and force you to use the dragon transformation if you don't play your cards right. Okay, we've got this. We've actually got this now. We were definitely not... There was definitely no need to use the dragon transformation in here. A lot of XP. Very nice. You move quick for a grunt. You move slow for I have no clue what your rank is. You need to get to higher ground. Quick. We're getting gassed over here. Hehe. Too late. There's no way to stop it now. Nina. Nina. What the? Nina, Ryu. What happened? I don't know. But the gas seems to have disappeared. Dispersed, not disappeared, dispersed somehow. And you and Nina are okay. The gas, did Nina? I don't know. But I know where the answers are. Biocorp. The answers are much creepier and awful than you think. The AP status is a problem. How do I cure it? Tak.
Ale może wyszedł mi telewizor swój?
Is anybody still watching? Is everybody entranced by the story? Oh. Śpi. Yeah, the AP thing is a problem. Why won't this open? I'm pushing as hard as I can. You hear a voice from the other side. I push the door to go in, but I don't have to pull to go back out. What a mystery. Oh, by the way, let me give you something for saving me. Sure. Good, close your eyes and clench your teeth. Oh, it's the city building minigame. Yo-ho, welcome to the colony. We'll keep you busy here, I promise. I'll explain that you need to know. Also, if you ever want to leave, just select leave to go back. So this is a minigame that started in Breath of Fire 3, when you build a city and you can get cool things. Oh boy. Colony? This is our fairy colony. Hire ants and dig, dig, dig. That's the way to make our colony grow. The ants come from the interviews over there. I bet that sign with the ant on it. Find an ant you like and hire them quick. Just remember, once you hire an ant, you have to keep paying them zenny. Hire too many and you'll be poor. Digging holes makes our colony grow. Just go to the other screen and put some ants on excavation while you're off fighting. They'll be here digging. The more ants you put on excavation, the more genics you kill, the more holes you'll be done. Work? Sometimes you run into rooms when excavating. You can build those rooms into workplaces. There's only 2 jobs at the beginning, the laboratory and the market, but you can research jobs in the laboratory and make work for everybody. Finances mean the colony cash flow. Every time you defeat an enemy, ants are paid from the colony funds. firing. Oh, we have a lot of funds, actually. Okay. Okay, good. Actually, we will deposit 1,000. There you go. Yeah. We ferries live in that colony. If you want to see us again, come find me in town. But if you want to come see us from outside of town, use these ferry drops. Okay. We have to save this item. Oh yeah, party XP.
Jak nie chcesz nawet bardzo przypieczony, to możesz sobie wziąć od rana.
Okay.
Chcesz bardzo przypieczony, czy no?
Może robić bardzo.
No tak. No tak.
Oh. What are we doing all the way back? Okay, multi-meds. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Oh, +2/+3. Okay. I still haven't saved the game.
Busiu, no tak. Jesteś Busia?
You find anything? Yeah. The lab head room is at the top of this complex. Let's go. We might find some answers.
Busiu? Busiu. Czy ty jesteś Mister Tornister? Mister Tornister? Czy ty jesteś Mister Boyu? Mister? Mister? Kurde mnie, Busiu. Busiu?
Oh, we got our investment back on the ferries. Oh yeah, we have to use the... We're almost at 8% the dragon ratio. should just be able to go to the top floor, honestly. Tough enemies. Spores, that sounds very worrisome. That worries me. Powers up when hit with magic. Oh boy. I think I might have given up at some point in the past because of these enemies. Yeah. These are tough. I should probably not hit them with magic though. They power up when I do. And I actually have not saved in a while. Holy shit. Oh man. Couldn't steal. Holy moly. Things are not good. I think it's because I powered them up so much. We will defeat him, but it's tough. Oh, come on. Really? a lot of experience. Ooh, that was worth it. The reward was worth it. 3000 XP. You know what? I'm positive I must have given up in past playthroughs. This battle can be a real wall if you're not well prepared. No, się. Może to mięso nie jest aż takie dobre. Może to mięso nie było aż takie dobre. Tak? Right. I've got access to chat again. The phone is charged. Thank you for cheering for me, Dr. Johns. We did it. Co on liże? No.
Co jest, Busiu?
My gosh. Treasure key. The treasure better be worth it. I'm sure we'll get an antidote further down the line. All right, let's go. Range boost. No, there has to be a thing on this floor. We have to find it. There's a chest on this floor. And we need to get it. We fought a very difficult battle for this chest. So we better goddamn get it. What a weakling. Patroller is a weakling. There we go. Very nice. One, two, three, four. I guess it's time to use the antidote that I stole. There has to be a chest somewhere around here. Here it is. Alright, we did it. A skill. Round saber. This is the real reward for that battle that we did, the difficult one. Alright, we did it. I wonder if I can steal the Fire Blast skill. Nothing? That's what it is. Wait, I'm carrying too much? Frost, that's the skill that I want. Vaccine. Aww. So We're gonna drop the flare. Alright. Yeah, oh, there was a fat slug. Somewhere in this tree. Oh, oh yeah. long foot. Oh, we're almost at the top floor. Can I help you? The experimental genic. Didn't we ship that out already? Was there a malfunction? Genic? Shipped? Oh, no. The ventilator is filthy. You've got to take better care of these. Well, what are you talking about? What am I talking about? You have to understand. I spent a lot of time making this one, I did. I cloned lung cells, grew the filter organs. This is the top-of-the-line anti-pollutant model. My best work so far, I might add. Entirely designed to suit your needs. Was there a problem? What? But I must tell you, the lungs are at terminal stage. We can't replace them either. What are you talking about? This is a she, Nina's human. What have you done to her? Answer me. What's going to happen to Nina? The prototype wasn't designed for durability. It's only a matter of time before the filter fails. What if I took her someplace where the air is clean? And the air gets worse every day. If it stays any longer like this environment, he's a goner, I'm afraid. You people are sick. Let's go, Nina. The sky. That's where the air is clean. I'll save you, Nina. Yeah. Pretty awful, huh? Though some areas are cleaner, with the overall pollution level, it's only a matter of time. Oh, we have to find the treasure key. Thank goodness the cutscenes don't increase that percentage when he uses the power. That would suck. If him using the power and the cutscenes would increase the ratio. Oh, wait, what? No way. So many enemies. Skill. Alright. Nina became more powerful. Okay. Alright. I think we're doing well. Alright. Alright. I'm out of healing items. Could be bad. What? Oh, well, never mind. I thought this enemy was tough, but I guess not. Oh, okay. There we go. There we have our key. Whoop. Yes, this is amazing. This is really good. Another page in my backpack? That's great. Oh no. Holy shit, that's not good. Oh boy. Now I'm in real trouble. I need some healing items pronto. Or else I'll die. Is there a save point here? We got a save token. But no save point. Dr. Jones, are you enjoying the game? We are at 8.75% till game over. Also, we're in trouble. Have I mentioned that we're in trouble? I need boosts. I need healing. Okay. You can save the game. Say something, not just emotes, okay? Say something. The side chat is dead. Something, thank you. You understand my heart. Ooh. We haven't used the dragon transformation once yet, by the way, which is good. Oh. Alright, we did it. Another tough enemy. Alright, did it. Okay. Oh, we did it. We did not die. We have survived one more battle in this brutal game. Oh. That's not good. Okay, that's a lot of damage, but not enough. Okay. Oh, Sleepy Shroom. Ora. Oh, I forgot to sell all the sellable items to free up space in the inventory. I forgot to do that. No. Okay, I'm gonna kill a bunch of them. I guess. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Now. Excellent. I feel quite tired. Tomorrow I have to do a big politics thing because I got caught in the game. Uh-oh. That works. Kind of. Oh, still confused. Cool. Oh. Greetings? Yeah. Greetings. What does greetings do? I wonder. Well, I guess we got some items out of this. We are at 9% though. If we never use the dragon transformation, we should be fine. I see. think those are supposed to be enemies. Hold on. Fido is really caught in this apartment because it has heating and Fido's not used to that.
Tiger boss? Jesteś bossem? Musiu. No tak. No tak. Musiu. Tiger boy? Musiu. 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 No tak.
Hello, Emily S. Welcome back. We're playing the mystery game, which is not a mystery anymore. Fido is here. Because I am at my mom's with Fido. But I think I've already said that.
Bonjour. No tak.
Ooh. We smashed the skill.
Bonjour.
Uh-huh. I'm almost out of healing items again. we're gonna have a lot of AP. Oh my gosh. Hope this is a melee fighter. I hope so. What happened, Dr. Jones? Why aren't you in the side chat, by the way? Eh? What do you mean, eh? Eh. Wow. Where is the support for your favorite streamer? Which is me. I hope. Lucy, do you want to play with me and Dr. Jones? Tomorrow, during the day. Especially since we've got 7 people watching this amazing game. Great, what do you think of this game? Aww, I cannot believe that you don't pay attention to the stream. I have to do a bigger political thing tomorrow. You love my political stuff, I think. I hope. Really? Well, I'm gonna play with you tomorrow during the day. If I'm this tired, and I'm quite tired right now, then I'm not sure if I'm prepared for what Valheim has to offer. You know? I'm not sure if I'm ready for Valheim when I'm tired. There has to be a key somewhere around here. The key that I have missed. Oh, nice. Very nice, thank you. Okay, one of these has to be giving the key. How do I force this? Ah, okay. I know for a fact that this enemy gives. Ah, okay. Okay, we're gonna get the key now. Thank you. I know this game well. Ooh. What's this paint do? Oh, that's actually very, very useful. For a tough boss fight, that is. Not satisfied though. I think these are weak to lightning. Yeah. Blow him up. Weakness. Doesn't feel very weakened. Maybe attacking with Nina would be better. Oh. Oh, 2010. Where's my item shop? Ah. Where's my item store?
Push, push, push.
Am I about to die? I think she's gonna die. But I think I've got one more tonic. I think that should be okay. No way.
Woohoo! Who's there?
Oh. I don't have a tonic.
Wushu? Wushu! Nada! Хуйня мне! Хуйня мне мушу! Ай, мушу, мушу. Ай, мушу. Ай, мушу. Ай. Bonjour.
No chodź, pani. Oh, fuck me. Really? Oh man. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be tough. I might die. I'll either die or barely make it. This? Okay. The game is being very generous. Reach power. What does leash power do? I mean, it's kind of is in the name, but huh? That's actually not bad at all. Huh. Fuck!
Come, Bibshin.
Okay. Fuck. Now I'm dead. Oh, shit. Fuck! I need to use the D-dive. Better D-dive than giving up. Actually. Really? It does not do it in one hit? Well, I was forced to do it. Now I'm not so sure if we can beat this game on the first try because of the percentage. Still enemies. No co, Busiu?
Gdzie ty jesteś, Peggy Boy?
No fucking way. I'm gonna rage quit this game, it seems. No fucking way. There's just no way. Okay, I guess that's it for tonight. I'm pissed. I don't even remember when my last save was. I told you this game can be formidable. I'm gonna raid you into somebody. I'm gonna raid you into Riverboat Jack, who will never raid me in return, but whatever. See you. Bye bye.